All right. Okay. I need to change this. I lost it. There it is. Gaming blueprints. Cool. All right. We are now playing video games. Updated, started, updated. Okay. All right. Let's see. I put down this. We got a time lock safe. I assume it means my computer's date, and so I've set it for 11 a.m., which is about 45 minutes from now. Hopefully this run will last that long. Otherwise, we're just going to stand still inside the shelter until it opens. We need to work on the study again and the drawing room. And now that I've slept, I think today's the day. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. I don't know what that means. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I don't know what that is either. 40 dartboard puzzles. Doing that. Drafting strategy sweepstakes? What the fuck is that? Ooh. Early bedroom means... Oh, okay. I was hoping it would mean early dice. Hey, what's up, Awesome? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Yep, it sure is. Yes, sir. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. This one's true. So... Cool. How have you been doing, man? How was your week? We're not going to play a shitload of this today. I have to give my brain a break. We've played a lot of this. Yo, what the fuck? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Bro. And 5 fucking gems? I'll be damned. Let's see. Let's take this room. We could get that out of the way early. Or we could dead end it. There's lots of ways for me to gain my footsteps back. Especially doing this really early in the day. Oh, I fucking have the shelter. I forgot that I have the shelter placed outside. I was like, it didn't take my footsteps. Ugh. Okay. Early drawing room. Oh, wait. Well, oh, wait. As if we haven't looked at everything. I wonder if... You know what we didn't try is wide gate versus short gate. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 wide gates. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, I fucked that up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Breaking your anxiety cycle completely? Oh, sick, dude. A gym requirement? Referring to their the width of their walk. We worked on this room yesterday for like, I don't know, like a solid hour. What did I put down? 21, 18. Did I do that right? 18, 21. Enter. Okay. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. We tried every combination that I can think of. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it was the short gates. I think that's the I think that is literally the only combination that we did not do yesterday. We counted out every one of these and tried every combo that I could think of. And chat too. Like I was like, all right, backseat. Backseat me, chat. What do you think? This is number 6. Dearest Mary, April 15th. Oh my god, it's a date. 0415. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving the barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again for his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Oh, that's fucking sad. Okay. Okay. So they were political dissidents. Red letters. Drawing room. Interesting. Ooh. And so, some rooms do cost gems. Yeah, dude, Zed. 3 or 4 times yesterday, I thought, so after Icy said that they really like dates, 3 or 4 times yesterday, every time that we counted these things out, I was like, what the fuck could possibly be a date? And then I was looking through the notes that we had, right? There's 4 women with short gates, and there's 15 old men with short gates. April 15th. It's the only combination that makes a date. The letter in the safe is dated April 15th. I'm so fucking mad. I thought about that like 4 or 5 times yesterday while we were going through the different combinations. You don't get it? So there's only 4 women. So like, if they really like dates, in my head, counting everything out, oh, well, there's 4 walls, so you could use that as well. Huh. Well, now I don't know. Now I don't know if I was lucky or right. Well, April's the 4th month, isn't it? January, February, March, April. Yeah. And I believe, no, yeah, it would have to be the women because there's too many pictures of the rest of them. All the rest of them are over 12, except for, I guess, these guys. There's 11 of them. So technically it could have been November. Yeah. So there's only 4 pictures of women. 1 woman, 2 woman, 3 woman, 4 woman. Yeah. So April. Or just the 4th month, I guess. Or 4th month. There's too many pictures of everyone else for it to be a month. 4 women? Not in my goddamn house. How you doing, Hit and Run? Good to see you, dude. Ooh. That is an early fucking great haul. I'm thinking archives. Living the dream, happy it's the weekend. How goes the puzzles? I hate it. How you doing? Outside of living the dream. What kind of dream? There's the chapel. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to go in there until I have some dice that I can re-roll. I think one of them's turned off again. Oh no, it's not. It's just not activated. How can I open that door at the same time? Every safe code is a date. Yeah, that's the hint that Icy gave us yesterday. So that stays powered no matter what. Even though I've disconnected much of its connections, it stays powered. Okay. So I mean, we could just go around it. Yearly playthrough. Oh, dude, Subnautica's so good. What a good choice. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Solid courtyard. Hey, hang on a second. So it literally just adds a pair of swim trunks to this room. That's it. Okay. Okay, let's go back. I have plenty of other pathways that don't cost me keys right now. Matter of fact, this is... Oh no, that's locked. Oh wait, did I try the other courtyard door? No way. I want the pump room right here. Actually, you know what? This is not a bad place for the dark room. I can essentially just treat it like a dead end. And then if we get the breaker room, we can turn the power off or turn the power back on. I do not want to put the passageway there yet. Passageway can transfer power, so... The den, that's not a bad idea. Hey, what's up, Risu? Man, do you guys remember that? Never Gets Dull even after multiple playthroughs. Hopefully the sequel's good as well. Oh, I hope so, dude. Remember yesterday we had that thing that said we could light candles? Isn't it odd that there's 2 candles in here? And there's a knocked over candlestick here. Okay. Now that is not a bad place for a great hall. Do it. All right, and we go back. To the entrance hall. Let me turn off security doors. Okay. Oh, you know, this room also transfers power. I didn't think about that. Depression. Depression. The study has a chest in it as well. I hate to dead end myself like that, but okay, we'll take the kitchen. Ooh, for every red room in your house. Cool. Broken lever. Also transfers power. Yes, sir. Oh, the locker room also transfers power. Interesting. The hallway does not. Damn. Okay. Well, I might as well take the closet. Man, it's been so long since we just like found items laying out, you know? The church did have some candles, yeah. Okay, so we have 4 keys. Not worth it. Okay. I didn't think it would be worth it. I just figured I'd give it a shot. Alright, back through the observatory. So now we only have the one path. I may have bricked us. Well, okay, I say that. I may have bricked us unless I can figure out how to open that door and the bridge at the same time. Oh, wait. I did already figure that out. Literally just flip this valve. Yeah, power stays running. Okay. Bitch. Okay. Because I don't know what this does. I wonder, you don't think that that powers the thing outside, do you? Because we never figured out what this thing was for. Man, I wish I had the metal detector. Yeah, there's candles all over the fucking place in here. Oh. Dark room's just gonna shut off. That's actually kind of a goated room. I'm going to take that. I know that that just cost me 3 gems, but that's actually a really neat room. Specifically, the fact that I can rotate it makes it a really neat room. I might regret that. I don't. I do. I do regret it. Ooh, I don't regret it. Back to the cloister. Oh, I don't regret that at all. Or actually just all over the place. I mean, there's dirt piles everywhere. He can dig. I can dig it. Yeah. We're not gonna play this all day. We're gonna play this until I start to get upset at the puzzles, and then we're gonna move on. So you said last time that you played for 11 hours. My hardcore character died last night in Last Epoch, Risu. Damn it. Oh, it's this way. Depends on how upset. Yeah. Okay. 44 steps. I want to make sure that server stays on. Or whatever the fuck that is. My only options forward, of course the Great Hall, but I need a bunch of keys, is to use a key here at the pool. I don't know why I went that way. And they really want me to have that pump room. I can't do anything with it. It's not powered. It's just the same pump room. Hey! Huh. Reroll dice. The gift shop allows me to keep going, though. We haven't taken the mailroom in a long time. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. That's what it means when it says a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay, so the next time that we get the lab, we need to do that again. Sick. Sick. Oh, that's a permanent addition to the dining room. I wonder if you can buy that shirt, the Mount Holly tee. I think that they're crazy if they don't sell that, you know? I would buy that. Okay, so that is the end of this run, but we do have that server powered. So let's see if we can make it back outside. Oh, and I need to go to the... Yeah. We got two things we gotta go do. Is there any keys? I know it said that keys were spread throughout the estate. I was really hoping I would find a conference room. What a pretty backdrop. It's at least on Etsy already? Yeah. It's a nice looking shirt. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I think the book to get in here is like $40. We don't have it. That dot on the wall? Oh, yeah. It's a switch, it seems like. Because I can take this item out and it turns off. I don't know. I can't log into the computer here. I wonder if that red server does something down in the basement. We should have checked the foundation. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to know what that red thing... It has to do something, right? I would love to know what that does. Nothing's changed here. That's still blocked off. How you doing, Krill? Good morning. That's still not lit up. This is still really pretty. Actually, you know what? We can see a road. Could we always see a road? Oh, that red door underground. Okay, well, I can't. There's no way I'll be able to make it there. This time, if the fountain was drained, I could probably make it, but you have to have the pump room has to be powered to fill that extra reservoir tank. The reservoir. This chest, though, was a time-locked safe, and I set it for 11 a.m. today. And it is 11 a.m. right now. Bit under the weather, but doing okay. I'm doing all right. Sorry to hear that, dude. Let's see. Wait, what? What? Did I misunderstand it? What? Yeah, it says time lock safe. I set it for 11 a.m. Computer says it's 11:02. I don't know. It doesn't. There's no date in the game that I know of. Because it just shows me days. So I just assumed it went off of the current time. Hey, Renegade, how are you, dude? Okay. All right, let's set it for 12 then. Does it not unlock same day, you think? Maybe I should set it. I don't know. This day's over. That's midnight? Fuck. I didn't look either. I hope you're doing well today, Renegades. Good to see you, dude. We just out here puzzling, you know. Just putting them old puzzles together, Bo. Okay. Got 70 footsteps. Remember yesterday when we went down into the foundation and we found that side room? You know, it's kind of bullshit that there's no shovel in this room. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wonder if that red thing in the boiler room, I wonder if that opens that. Wasn't super paying attention? Yeah, no worries. Me neither. That's part of the problem. No way. No way am I dead ending the first right turn. Let's do some bullshit math. Brother, what? What do the wavy line? I'm looking that up. I'm not doing this. 18 times 10, or 18 times 10, but they're wavy line 10s. Absolutely not. Listen, I'm not doing this with you. Why are they giving us so many? Uh, 10, 16 was 160 divided by 10. I lost chat. Derived these nuts. Derivatives. I don't even know what a derivative is. We could be. The squiggly lines mean round. If it's 6 squiggly lines, it means round to the nearest hundredth. 4 is the nearest tenth, and 2 squiggly lines is the nearest 1. So if we did 10 times 16, that's 160, and then round to the nearest hundredths, that would be 200. So 200 divided by 10, 20. Got out of my life. Good morning there, Bob. Day 112, you can teach math at Harvard. Dude, why is it giving us so many? The key that's behind this fucking thing better be amazing. 10 times 6. So 100 divided by 20 is 5, of course. I knew that because I'm loaded. Oh, what the fuck? uh, 20 divided by 10, 2. Motherfucker. Pink is division, right? Is that what I did wrong? Pink's multiplication. So 10 times 16. Oh, this is the one we literally just did. Okay. 60. And the 3 squiggles is, or 6 squiggles is round to the nearest 100. So that would be 100, right? Hey, what's up, Dread? How you doing, dude? So that would be, so 10, 60, rounded up to 100, and then divided by 20. That can't be right, though. Didn't I just do that? And I chose 5, right? What was different? What was different? Oh, man. You said 5, but press 20. Ah, yes. Classic. Gymnasium. The gymnasium. Ooh, this is the run, boys and girls. It's a good place. Stag and tag. Give them 2 dice. hope I don't regret that. Brass compass. Brass compass. Okay. The corridor is always unlocked. Okay. Well, whatever. Yo. Okay. We got 3 rerolls. Yo, okay. If we can get the metal detector in the workshop, we can make that burning glass. Kind of a goated location for that. Hell yeah. And I got a key card. Let's fucking go. I don't want to use it right now. Secret passage. Secret passage. Let's do a hallway and then kitchen. That's pretty good. I'll take that. We do not have a shovel. Okay. So we can get less nothing. Okay. We can get less locked doors and more security doors since we have the thing. So we'll set security to high. We'll still set offline mode because I don't know if there's an event that blacks things out or something. We can set the rest of that to that. I don't think we have any books that we can order. Yeah, I've already read all these. This is a pretty decent run so far, honestly. Oh, I can't choose that. It goes the wrong way. Okay. Now we can choose that. Oh, oh, I have a sledgehammer. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Enjoy your lunch. Got my 10. It's actually been crazy, like how quickly we went north. I don't know if we should spend a key because the antechamber's not open anyways. Yeah, I won't spend the key. We'll go back. We have 2 other pathways that we can take right now. Oh, we have like 3 other pathways we can take right now that are not locked. No shovel still. I definitely want to get the commissary. Do I want to go ahead and open room 46? No, I still have to find the levers every day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay, well, hang on. Doesn't that, aren't there some other levers that we have not been able to access? Oh, it wouldn't matter. It would just send me to over there. Okay. Yeah, them fucking running shoes. I don't know if there was an update the other day. I don't know if the running shoes, like, became more useful or something, but I still have 82 footsteps. Okay, room 46 is open. None of these doors work still, which I don't know if that's like a meme or if that means something. $82 still. It just went off again. 82 still. Okay. Was the door inside security locked? Yes. Let's go. That was locked. Yeah, I remember that. Is it a gym? No. Yes. Okay. Parlor. Okay. Commissary. Shovel and a metal detector. The shovel is 6. We can come back for the metal detector. Salt shaker. Man. Okay. We'll save our money. Ooh. Oh, we can get the metal detector now. Sick. Oh, man. I'm excited. Oh, fuck.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
That's awesome.
with the great
That's so much better than it used to be. Or at least the last time that I had them.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? Oh, just the start of a 4-day weekend? Hell yeah, Dread. Metal detector. Oh. Cool. Oh, sick. That's where I put that. All right. Cool. All right, this is working out great so far. I'm so glad that we got the shovel. I really want to unlock the garage. I think because there was dirt piles outside, like in the garage, or outside the garage on that driveway. Sick. 5 piles, 1 key. Okay. An item missing that you did not take. A gate unlocked that you did not open. There's only... that has a candle in it. There's a gate down here, but I can't go through it. Yeah. Okay. One and three. That's awesome. The last time that I had it, I mean, like it very, very seldom would it actually go off. Cool. Sick. Perfect. Love it. More candlestick holders. I do already have quite a few gems. The lab would be nice, but I also really enjoy options, so the hallway is what we're gonna go with. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Because this also lets me turn the garage on too. Bloop. Bloop. I have a key card. I forgot to enter the dark room. Okay. I just stayed on. Okay. I don't really have any money. Oh, you fucking bitch. We'll just take the parlor, I think. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. So one of these has to be a lie. So a false box contains the gems. Okay. So that statement agrees with this statement. So both of these cannot be true. Because in order for this to be true, yeah, in order for this to be true, this box would have to be true. And it can't be true. So it's not a false box. Right? So it would have to be the black box. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. I'm sorry. So this would be the lie. Uh-oh. No, I've just confused myself. Okay, let's look at it a different way. In order for the black box to be false, a false box contains the gems. Neither of the false statements can have gems in them. But that doesn't coincide with the black box being true. Because if the black box is true, that means a false box does contain the gems. This has a false statement on it. But so does this. The black box is false. In order for this statement to be true, this statement would need to be a lie. And if this statement's a lie, that means this statement's a lie. Right? Yeah, black box is false. If we're to assume blue is true, then the black box is false, or a lie, I guess. A false box contains the gems. This would be the outright lie. The black box is true. So we know for certain that white cannot be right. Okay. Whew. All right, man. That one was hurting my head. I was kind of like, it was like doing kind of circular logic in my own head, trying to see if I was right. I can't believe that worked. 10 for a lockpick kit. Okay, cool. I don't know why I went back out there, or went back in there. All right. So we can keep going down the hallway. The garage is turned on, and I believe the next position at that hallway would be the garage. Boom. Oh my God, I can't put a garage here. I can put a den. hallway. Did we dig up the courtyard already? No, we didn't have a shovel when we came in here. Cool. 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 Okay. I can always buy a key. I do have the money to buy a key. There's the door at security. Thought there was a music box in the game? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna regret that. No, I'm not. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. If I can remote access 1 offline terminal each day, can I access the Blackbridge network outside? Oh, what now? If the reading is 12, whatever, sieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. All doors? Microsieverts? Okay. Huh. The sauna would be nice. Cool. I have a sledgehammer. We have an office, so we have a king and a queen now. Can we do the chess puzzle? King, queen, knight, rook, pawn, bishop. Oh my god, we can. Oh my god, we can do it. Yeah. Hello. Hello, father. Okay. Bro, that's crazy, dude. Okay. Yeah, night in the observatory. Okay. Okay, here's one. Hose. House. Hose and house. So now the real question, do we hit the locksmith on the way out. We have to hit the kitchen, otherwise I won't have enough footsteps to do anything. Spine and pine? Do we have that? Yes. Ooh. Not this way. Actually, you know what? I think it actually is less footsteps to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 compared to... It's the same either way. Ooh. I have 5 keys. Another new floor. Kennel. While drafting in the classroom, may draw new floor plans, so I can get the classroom without having to have the classroom outside. That's kind of huge. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a... whatever that is, a drafting room, I guess. Gain 10 footsteps. Oh, whoa, holy shit. I'm going to go with kennel. Also, okay. I have an upgrade disc. I need to hit the, what was that? What? Um, December 16th? That is, oh, 11/7. No, it's red. Oh, it's handwritten. Shit. What? What the fuck is this game? Why would you do this to me? That is the study room, right? Yeah, that's the study because there's the drawing board right there. The code for it is December 8th. Okay, that's crazy. I don't see anything. What? What? Okay, what if it's... It's gonna be fucking obtuse as fuck. 4th, 11th, 18th, and 25th are all the Wednesdays. December 16th. Which I guess we have to assume is today. That's insane. The only reason I can even click on this is because I have a magnifying glass. Okay. What? We could drain the pool, actually. Okay, let's drain the pool. Ooh. Whoops. I filled up the wrong one. That's okay. Shit. What the fuck have I done? Oh, you have to click it. Right. Shit, I've done this before. So the third thing is the aquarium. So I need to dump water into the aquarium. Or the greenhouse. Shit. Put that back into the pool. That back into there. How did I fucking do this before? I have completely fucking confused myself. Alright, that pulls water from the pool. Tank for the pool is also connected to the greenhouse and The aquarium. The greenhouse. Nope. Aquarium, nope. Uh-oh. I'm getting stupid again. The fountain and the reservoir can be... Oh. Cool. All right. To get back to the pool. No way, dude. I don't know that I'll have enough footsteps. What the fuck? What is it? What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, don't fucking... What? Huh. Weird. Damn. Damn. I don't have the gems. Almost. We almost made it back into the thing. The secret garden would have unlocked it, but I don't have any way to get there. Fucking enough keys, bro. That's okay. I need to make it back outside. So, the fastest way to do that is going to be dining room, morning room, pantry, foundation, library, security, courtyard, nook, bedroom, corridor, hallway, billiards room, entrance hall. Sick. That's a waste of 2 steps. Holy shit. Bro, what the fuck? The kitchen's way up there. Commissary is right here, but there's nothing that I can really buy. This runs over anyway, so like it doesn't matter. Locksmith doesn't help. Okay. Security's like right here. Yeah. The chapel. It's got to be like right here. Dude. Holy shit. Receive a new permanent power? Reach rank 8 each day. You may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 footsteps, gain a key. Each day, you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. That's huge. What is the armory? You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Huh. Okay. I guess that's the end of the day. Okay, I mean, that's good progress, though. That, like, I never intended to do that, so... That's still closed off. Nothing there. The Blackbridge thing, I gotta have that book for, I'm fairly certain. The fountain is now full again. So we make a... Oh, we make a wish. Still didn't open the garage. I think I'm going to have to just abandon one run on the west wing of the house to try and... to try and get the thing. Okay. I need to grab a drink, too. That'll be right back. Oh shit. Hey, let's see. We're gonna keep going with this. I am gonna swap my laundry real quick and make a phone call. Shouldn't be too many breaks today. But I am going to take one right now. So, I'm also curious. I'm not sure on YouTube if YouTube is tied to the same OBS stuff. I changed how I stream on YouTube. I know we talked about that like 2 weeks ago. And it's nothing that you guys saw. It's just me. But I am curious if a BRB screen actually comes up on YouTube. YouTube is behind. Oh, shit. Okay, so they are linked. All right. You guys give me just a second. I am going to run and swap my laundry. Good job being responsible. I'll tell you what. Last weekend I forgot to do laundry at all, and by forgot I mean I put the shit in the washer and then didn't dry it until Monday, so I had to wash it twice. Fucking idiot. So we're gonna go ahead and dry it right now while I'm thinking about it. Oops. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn on music. This game doesn't handle music very well. Man, that RuneScape Dragon Wilds game looks great, but for $30, I think I can wait. Let's do this. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Responsibilities complete. Ooh. Okay. Why is the bar at the bottom? What's going on? What? Okay. Okay. I think shelter is what I would like. Tool shed's not bad. Oh, shovel. Okay. All right. Oh. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What does that mean? Does that mean I could make the boiler room common? Oh, that's crazy. Dude. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Lockpick kit. That's crazy. Okay. Things we love to see. Holy shit. Ooh, sun. Let's take the chapel, but I'm not going to go in there yet. We're going to go the other way first. I mean, kind of a no-brainer, right? Metal detector, sledgehammer, running shoes, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, magnifying glass. Oh yeah, we gotta keep a lookout for the armory. Man, I don't know what everybody... Oh. We can do the candle thing. Hey, what's up, Zed? The girl that I've been dating just messaged me and is talking about doing deadlifts at the gym. she's done squats, and now she wants to do deadlifts. And I was like, boy, that is sick. That is so sick. Okay. Do I want to keep going this way, or do we want to hit the entrance hall? Damn. Yeah, another hallway. Absolutely. All right, let's go back and hit the entrance hall. My ass out of bed. I'm gonna get all of it. There we go. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask. We are set up for fucking success, boys. The den. There's candles in here. We're gonna go to the workshop. I've only got 2 gold, and I've already bought everything, so there's candles in here. Wait, what else can I make? Pick sound amplifier. I don't know if I want to do that right this second, because I lose the functionality. I lose the functionality. I forgot what I was looking for in here. I'm not going to do it yet. We're going to wait. Shit. I can't. There's no way. That's crazy. I do not want to block myself from all paths that early, you know? I got 4 keys. Secret passage. A secret passage. Oh, shit. I'm thinking kitchen, or I'm thinking parlor. For the extra gems. Worth. Okay, well that's a lie. All right, well we found the lie. There's only one box in this room. We found the other lie. Chat. You know what I just realized? We didn't fucking do the upgrade disc last game. Yeah, we sure didn't. Well, that's dumb. Oh, dude. Okay, we don't have any money, but everything's half off, right? Master key. I have a sledgehammer, right? Yep. No brainer. No brainer. The attic. No brainer. A gem, a battery pack. Okay, broken lever. I see it. A gem, key, broken lever. Oh, treasure map. And I have a shovel. Top right. This room. Oh, another key. A chef and a chief. We don't have that one. What do you know about the garage? Well, so I can't get it now, but the garage opens up a pathway that leads outside if you have the power turned on. So I need to get the garage and another thing, the utility closet turned on. All right, we can go back. I think this hallway door was locked. I have 6 keys, though. But I also can go back. Well, I'd have to go all the way to the other side. Oh, no, it was open. Dude, December 17th? Maybe that's what I am supposed to set the date for. Oh, look, this does stay open. We don't have any safety deposit box keys, but hell yes. Now I do have to go all the way to the other side. I guess I don't have to, but I'm gonna. Oh, cool. Dude, that is so neat. That is so fucking cool. Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in the house. So 2, so 3 in total, assuming it counts itself. Sick. Okay, so it said December 17th. There's 2 gems in a trunk somewhere. Okay. Let's log into the network. Whoops. Oh, okay. Special orders. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. Magnifying glass is like the thing that I see the least. Notwithstanding that I've had it for 2 days in a row, but... Okay, the shelter. Yes. All right, so we're going to connect to this terminal. We're going to set the unlock date for the shelter safe for Thursday, December 17th. It's 1 now, so 2 o'clock. Okay. Wait, why would I do that? I would need to have the shelter because tomorrow will be December 18th and it's only open for 4 hours. Okay. This place is neat. Definitely not the passageway. Definitely not a hallway. Yeah, I think sauna. I think sauna is where we go. Damn, we got fucking car keys. Okay. Okay. Kitchen, boudoir. It's a free gym in the boudoir. Oh, and footsteps. Nothing else. No other items. Okay, 1225. Another free gem, but that pretty much negates. Let's reroll. Yes. Oh. I have 6 keys. I'm going to choose one of these lockers and open it. We'll choose one we haven't ever done before. All right, we'll choose one more key. Nothing. Didn't I have apples or extra fresh today or something? I still only got 2 footsteps for that. That in a weapon. Okay. We have a key card, so let's crank that security up, yeah? 2 gems, 6 keys. Oh, dude. I have the battery pack. I could go to the workshop. I need to get footsteps, but I could go to the workshop and make that magnetic, the magnetic thing. so that it just pulls all the keys to me whenever I enter a room. Cool. There it is. There it is. We are going to make the boiler commonplace. Okay. Oh man, that is going to be huge. Yikes. Free gym. 0415. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. We're in the room. Time to start digging, it says. Cat. What? I've never done a treasure map before. Oh my god, dude, we can buy that fucking thing in the showroom. Good boy. I like how there's doggy doors. Oh my god, you can pet the dog. Cute. Okay. I was going to say, is it really a video game? C-A-T. What's weird about this photo, chat? I'm like just generally not in the mood for that fucking puzzle right this second. Really need a dining room. A kitchen will do. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, I don't have the 2 gems. Holy shit, all these items, bro. Okay. 15, 20 minus 1. 10. So 10 times 10, right? Wait, I had a cheat sheet pulled up for these. Yes. 10 times 10. Oh, shit. It's 100. Minus 23. So 11 times 3, 33. So 30. Minus 26. 4. No. Oh, shit. 15, 20, 10. 20, I think is what I chose last time. Yeah. Okay, so it's not 4. So it's 11 plus 1, or a third of 1. It's like 11.3. Pink is multiplication. 11 times 3 would be 33. But we're going to round that to 30. 30 minus 20, that's 10. Minus 6 would be 4. Oh, a third of 6. 2. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. What does suck... Actually, I could pop that in the foundation, I guess. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I can't open it. The green room is the only accessible antechamber door. If I could connect these two sides, though, that would be gangster as fuck. Helipack is. I bought it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I bought it because you are right. Yo, we have the opportunity to do the chamber because we have access to all four sides of this. Yo, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. And we have the footsteps. Oh, I wish I had fucking redraw dice. We could do the boiler room door. Well, we have to. I have to switch this. I actually really like that high voltage mode, B. I'm able to, like, swap, wait, was there dig spots in here? Yes. Oh, actually, do I even want to do dig spots? Or... well, that sucks. But it does give me access to the chamber of mirrors, and that's kind of what I'm after anyways, so fine. Did it not blink? Yes. Where, motherfucker? That opened the foundation side. Okay. I don't know where this item is. Do y'all see it? It's almost like it spawned somewhere inaccessible. Behind the chair or something. What the fuck? Okay, now we can go down there. Okay, let's go back to the foundation and do the door on that side real fast. Foundation's that way. Okay. So that raised that one. Still can't go that way. Okay. So let's go back. I need to pretty much just take this straight courtyard, nook, all the way down to the commissary. Any other gems in here? No. Oh. Wait, what was the thing? It was like a battery pack, a lockpick set, or a lockpick set. Maybe it was the metal detector, lockpick. Shit, what was the thing? Power hammer? No. Can I look those up? Like crafted things or whatever? No. A jackhammer? Okay. I swear it was a lockpick set. I guess it's not really like a spoiler for me to look up the recipe, but it was like an electromagnet. Maybe I don't have the item, but brother, I can't think of what item I don't currently have. we have the fucking lockpick, the broken lever, keycard, shovel, sledgehammer, battery pack, magnifying glass, running shoes, metal detector, sleeping mask, and the rabbit's foot. I'm gonna look it up. Crafting recipes. Blueprints, crafting. Compass. Bitch. Compass in the battery pack. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's do that burning glass thing then. While we're right here. Okay. We hunt for candles. I can't light all of them. Okay. What the fuck? Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated... Oh, shit. So all the money that I've put in there? Okay, well, I have a shitload of money today. Look, it says not yet. Okay, so I bet that can only happen once. All right, hang on. I don't want to fuck up my footsteps here. Let's see. Veranda, spare bedroom, pantry, hallway. Parlor, showroom. Oh, there's a trunk. Dice, dude. 2 fucking dice. Okay. Damn. I came in here because I thought those could be lit. There's the showroom. The Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. The Master Key opens all normal doors. Chronograph lets me re-roll. Silver Spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I have 5 gems. This lets me, while drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I'm going to take this one. Yeah, there's a shitload of keys in here. Okay, there's our security door. Oh, it's aimed the wrong fucking way. Oh, I really want to do the Chamber of Mirrors, man. Uh, um, that's a second observatory? Crazy. Yeah, it's really infuriating, Zed. Like like genuinely, it's very infuriating. Um oh, okay. Okay. So I have to get in that room. And I cannot redraw anymore. Oh, that closes that one. No, no. Wait, did we press all three of these? Okay. Okay. So that connects back to the foundation, which is pretty cool. I have one chance. Crazy, dude. I guess there's nothing to lose by choosing the confidential one. Crazy, bro. Absolutely fucking crazy. It's so crazy. Well, I mean, the run itself wasn't a total loss. That would have just been like a major bonus, right? I have 10 steps left. The locker room is down here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Damn, what a day. Okay, that was like a really fucking good day. I should have said fuck it to the archived room, and I should have taken the oh, well, it wouldn't have even mattered. You know what I should have done? Oh, actually I couldn't have. Never mind. So yesterday was December 17th. So if we get the shelter today, we're going to choose December 18th at 3 o'clock. Okay. Hey, let's do the trading post. Oh, okay, it's based off the items that you have. All right. I wonder if you have the magnifying glass, the burning glass thing. I wonder if you can ignite this. Okay, well, if we get a shovel, we need to try and go through the garage today. Oh, I didn't light that fucking... I think that can be lit. Damn, we had the thing, too. No, you don't keep the showroom items. A box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, well, that's a lie. So this box has the gems. Hell yeah. Immediately gave up. It's that's a hard concept. Hey, there's a keyhole. Is there a safe in here? That's a keyhole. The clocks have arrows on them. Free gem. Oops. I don't know why this one makes you do like a cutscene. None of the other chests do that, where it like forces your camera to look. Getting a pretty varied floor plan out of this one. Chamber of Mirrors? Do we re-roll? Chamber of Mirrors? Not against it? I got arrogant. Contains special flowers today. Huh. So now that I have 20 stars, what happens? Does it just, like, roll back over? Or what? Oh, the fucking piggy bank just stays up. Huh. Interesting. So what happens, I guess... So wait, if I do break that... With how saving works in this game, I don't have a way to test that. To know if that's a one-time use deal or not. Chamber of Mirrors? No. Chamber of Mirrors? No. It's actually a shit place for the boiler room. I have plenty of footsteps, so we could do the gym right here. Chamber of Mirrors? Yeah, I'll do the Nook. That's fine. Want to watch the X-Files? Let's go all the way back to the entrance. Holy shit. It's trying to eat all my gems up. Was that trophy always there? There's another one of these lanterns. Okay. I don't know if that means anything, but there's a lantern in the bunk room and in the entrance hall. Actually, I didn't have to do that. We literally underline it. I'm trying to think of what room I could spawn on this side through a secret passage, and I don't think there's any worth it. Closet, yeah. Or the storeroom. I'm going to do closet. I'm kind of struggling for items. Yes. Corridor doesn't help. It would be nice to connect both sides of the house. I keep talking about the fucking garage. Let's just do the fucking garage. Oh, weird. It's a different layout in this room than it is the other way. Weird. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so I do have to walk all the way back around. That sucks. Not that big of a deal, though. Do I have the... No, I have no items at all. Need the utility closet. Let's do the chapel door. Probably should have done billiards room because that gives you a chance for a better, like a major key. Nope. Show ain't. Pantry. Oh, whew, man, I'm glad I didn't choose that. I almost just blocked myself from everything. All right, now we have a T. Battery pack with nothing to use it on. Damn, bro. Do I want to go left or right? I guess I have more choices if I go right or if I go left. And I do get a key that I can't use. And a regular key. Denoted in verse. There's a whole bunch of items I can't use. I guess we can take the magnifying glass. Sledgehammer, I guess. And magnifying glass. Boom. That's it. That's the run, baby. Damn. I guess we just take the sauna as the last room. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Okay. Okay. Man, I took way too many dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallways. Okay, I think the next run, the next day, which we can go ahead and just call it. We didn't accomplish shit that day. I think we need to draw less hallways. I think if I get hallways, I think I need to take less of them. I should have taken those items to the trading post, huh? I don't know what they would have given me, but... Take this. Let's go back outside. Today would be December 19th. Can I have it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Already off to a better start. 100%. That also removes those items from the pool at the commissary, so I have a higher chance of a shovel. Same thing in the courtyard. It takes the hammer out of the courtyard. Okay. Let's do the parlor room. And on this side, we'll take... Ooh. Take the den. Early fucking security, though. That's neat. Brother. That's crazy. That's crazy how early we got that. Yeah, I think spare bedroom. I think spare bedroom's our choice there. Going to the parlor. Metal detector's going off. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. That can't. This box is lying. Or this box is lying. Which means this box has to be true. Because both of these can't be correct. And so if we're to assume that this is correct, or I'm sorry, if we're supposed to assume that this is a lie, and this is telling the truth, the gems would be in this box. Okay. I take the library instead of the hallway. Try and draw less hallways. As useful as they are, I feel like I'm getting way too many of them. And they're clogging up the pool. That master bedroom, though, we've only drawn that one time. Yes. Considering how shit the last run was, let's at least draw a room that we've only drawn once. Ooh. So this explains it. We've done so many of these, and this is the first time that we've... Is this the... Okay, so this might actually be the first time we've ever been in this room. Oh my god, this is the first time we've ever been in this room. We've never drafted this room before. That's insane. Okay. Red Prince. Oh, no. P.S. They made me change the ending. I can't read it. Made me change the ending. Okay. What are the paintings? Cart and car. Yo, what the fuck? And Master Sword? Okay. Coat of arms. there a chess piece in here? There's no chess piece in here. That's interesting. An unnecessarily broadsword, yeah. Bedtime story or not? What do you mean or not? Oh, that's the map. There's a map right there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Secret passage, but what would I take? The foyer, maybe? Ooh. We would indeed. Indubitably. Okay. Let's go back. We'll go the other way. Indeed, a derby hat. Yes. That's a pretty good courtyard. Okay. I don't have a shovel, so what does it matter? Okay. Sure. I get 1 gem back. And I get a bunch of money. I do wish the safes would just stay open. You know what I mean? Not the spanner or the shovel. Because we're only uniquely adept to smashing things with a hammer. All right. Reroll die it is. Coat and cot. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Storeroom, closet, billiards room. Yes. The silver key would be nice. I can't do that in my head. What the fuck? Uh, 16 times 2, so 30. 3, 6. So it's either going to be 6 or 10. It was 10. Uh, 150. So 200. That doesn't make sense. So it's either going to be, it's 3 lines, so you're rounding the nearest 100. So would you round at 150? Would you round down to 100 or round up to 200? Huh. So it'd be 10 times 15, which is 150. Calculating tariffs, yeah. And so if you rounded 150 to 200, and then divided 200 by 10 is 20. 2. Sounds like how we got here. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna take it though. some point brute force is faster. Yeah. I mean, I can usually work them out in a timely manner. My man. Didn't even need the fucking silver key. You love to see it. These are the things. This is the kind of shit that America was made for. Okay. 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 No keys. No keys in this whole fucking thing? Really? Interesting. Ooh, secret garden. Secret garden. Hallway. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, that's a good one. Yes. Secret garden. Secret garden. Walk-in closet. Didn't it just give me the fucking laboratory? I mean, I hate to say it, but hallway's the only choice here out of this pool. Okay. Boiler room. Be locked. Damn it. Kennel. I don't have a shovel. So what does it matter? The veranda. Well, we're not short on keys, at least. Hell yes. No shovel here either. And the foundation's open. Alright, so both the east and west antechamber door is now open. And the foundation's open. So, as long as I can get... Oh, and there's a shovel. Oh, and there's a broken lever. Okay, things are looking up, I think. Maybe. Pebbles, oh my god. They're looking back down, chat. Get out of there. A corridor. That is quite the corridor. Bourgeois is a free gem. I could use it. Nothing else. There used to be items in here too. Okay. Okay. I have a one reroll dice. I mean, the door's open either way for the antechamber. Man, what's a rank 9 aquarium look like? Brass compass. Brass compass. Okay. What? Oh. Still have 61 steps. Okay. Because I got to go down into the basement to get the thing. I'm not going to buy any of this. Yes, I am. I'll buy a gem. I'll buy the set of gems. If we get the book room or something, or the bookstore, I can always break the chapel, I guess. Now we have a shovel. So a kennel's not a bad idea. Hey, puppy. Hey, Bubby. Okay. Okay, so in all technicality, there's an item in here. Oh my god, there's a coin. Dude, the fucking upgrade disc that I keep skipping. That fucking thing. Does it never end? That is a nice hat. Okay. No garage today. I didn't want it anyways. It's a stupid place. It's a stupid building for stupid people. You know what? I don't even like the garage. I went the wrong way. Yes. To watch somebody work on a computer from 1981. I haven't been on Twitter in a while. I just can't. I just can't go on there anymore. Like, at least for a little bit. I need to just like take a break, you know? There's only just so much outrage that I can muster in a day, you know? Before I just have to be like, okay, that's enough. That is enough. Chapel. Yo, what if we got the Chamber of Mirrors, though? That'd be crazy. I'm glad it didn't pop up, though, because I don't even really like the Chamber of Mirrors. I think the Chamber of Mirrors is bullshit. How many hallways do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th one. I'm trying to think of what I need the breaker box for. But I don't think anything because I never got the garage. Oh, I could turn off the key cards because I don't have a key card. I don't believe. Let me look. Nope, I don't have a key card. I have 2 vault keys. Oh man, that kind of makes me want to re-roll and try and get a vault. Yeah, because one of the doors. Oh, actually, you know what? One of the doors in the foundation was a security door, but that won't matter when I place down any of these rooms. Oh, I can turn off I can turn the dark room back on. That's what we'll do. I guess I'll turn this off. Like I said, I don't have a key card, so it doesn't matter. Pantry to the passageway. Pathway to the path of the way. Bruh. Huge. 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 Absolutely huge. Okay. That is the other room I was looking for. Dark room. Lockpick set. Yeah, big indoor. Super logged. Nope. Furnace. Nope. Locksmith. Don't need it. Redraw. Study. I could unlock the chest in the study. I know the answer to it. I could also take the observatory to get all the rooms. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That is what we're going to choose because I need the pump room to be on either side of this boiler. Oh, and we got dice to go with it. Brother, this was the choice. All right. This is number 2. Okay. December 8th. M. Okay, this must have been for Marion. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their own coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months. Fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Oh, the doors in this room are security locked. Man, I have done this so poorly. This is 2. Let's organize these notes here. 4. 8. 8 was in the office. Mailroom? No. Where was letter 4? It's like the most common one. We've come by it a ton. I can't remember what room it was in. Okay, no matter. Can somebody that doesn't care about spoilers? Well, actually, I have plenty of footsteps. We'll do the boiler thing first. I want to know if the day ends whenever I enter room 46 again. You know? Yeah, Red Prince. Yeah. So there's something. This game's like got a heavy undertone of political dissidence in it. Not even an undertone. It is the tone. The tone is political dissidence. I should have bought gems. I have a ton of rerolls, though. I don't want to spend the footsteps. Politics in my video games? That's as outrageous as queers existing in real life. Everybody knows that stuff's only in movies. Same thing with video games and politics. Don't exist. Not in my world, goddammit. I come at you fucking on fire, boy. I don't are you saying you're gonna set yourself on fire? What are you saying? No. Archive's not awful. It transfers power, at least. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're taking the vault. I have 2 safety deposit box keys that we've never been able to use before. But I can go back and buy a bunch of gems from the thing. So... What keys do I have? 304 and 233. There you go. What was the other one? 304. I need to go swap my laundry again. It's all the same. Oh, wait. Uh, 7956 female, like God goddamn intended. No. J Ribbon Gray Daniels. Oh, what is it? What is this one? Samantha Hayes. compromised. Wait a minute. Were they spies? Arisian? Okay. 11254. 5156. 7956. Date of issue January 10th, 84. January 10th, 84? January 10th, 84. Brother, if that's not an important date, I don't know what is. Okay. I felt like these were going to be important, but I didn't know how important. Okay, there's that one. I wonder, I should probably put the locker number on them, huh? So that was 233. This one was 149. No, bitch. Oh, my God. What was this last one? 304. What? Hitting the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Huge. I also have 95 gold now. And a key card. Which is full ass unnecessary now. Oh no, these are all turned off now. Yeah, that door can shut. That's fine. Yeah. Go buy a bunch of gems. What's the fastest way there? Hallway. Literally just straight back. Anything else? We got a kennel, west wing, chamber, passageway, pool. No. Okay. We have 9 gems. We have 9 rerolls to get the pump room. Okay. So no. We need tank 1 drain. Wait, what am I trying to I'm trying to fill the pool back up. Switch back to here. Fuck, okay. I got so excited that I even was able to do this. Okay, that's filling that up. Cool. So the pool. Yes. So then this water. No, I get it. Okay. I need to flip this, turn this back to neutral, come back over here. This tank. Yeah, yeah. I'm so fucking excited. I don't even know what to do with the damn thing. Okay. So that's part of it. Now we put that water back into the pool. Maybe the other way. Yeah. The fountain I need to get this water out. This water will only go to the kitchen or the reservoir or the fountain. I could drain this tank back into the fountain or back into the reservoir. Perfect. Now I can flip the tank, stay on the reservoir, fill this tank with reservoir water, put that water back into the pool. Fill the reserve tank. This back to neutral. Or drain, I guess. I don't know what button to hit. Yeah. Back to the reservoir. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. Okay. I have 2 upgrade discs on me. So I really want to hit security. There's no other terminals around me. And I don't know if there's a terminal in room 46. To do that, though, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Man, that's a fuckload of steps, dude. He thought he was done. I have 44. I'm going to do it. I have 2 fucking upgrade discs. And it'll still let me explore the reservoir even if I don't get back into room 46. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. I think I actually ended up net positive on energy. What the fuck? I had 44 when we went in there. That's crazy. Ooh. Two keys, 100%. Three apples could be massive. It's a key upgrade. Shut the fuck up. But 2 dice could also be huge. But I think 3 apples is the play here. Because it's already a bedroom. So if I have the mask or the salt for that matter, yeah, it's the 3 apples. I don't think there's any other choice there. Yeah. Okay. So that's the 2 upgrade discs. We head back. Yes. Be sick to dig up a turnip. Those things give so much food. I think it's like 6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the older computers. I remember we had Elf Bowling on a floppy disk when I was a kid. Dude. What? No way, dude. Let me unlock the chamber first. Look. Oh, I wish I'd have thought about that. I don't think I have the footsteps for that. Oh, man. Damn, dude. That's what it is. Wow. This is the first run I think that we've done where I literally have so many options for progress that I don't know which ones to do. Damn, I wish I'd have thought about that fucking thing. sun. Okay, red sun. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. It's a blue memo. And as far as I remember, all blue memos are true. Green memo. Marked with wavy lines. The sanctum key. Didn't we already get this sanctum key? That's actually crazy. That takes our allowance to 20. Oh, actually more than that because we got the king's, the master bedroom today as well. What did it say? The sanctum key's in a white box. There's only 2 white boxes left. Green memos are lies. That's not true though. Because if it's a green memo. It's literally a green memo. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, my brain's gonna explode. Hang on a second. So if green memos are lies, but it's a green memo that says it's a lie, so it would have to be true, but in order for it to be true, green memos couldn't be lies. Okay, so that's not true. All right. That made my eyes water. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, I hate my fucking life. We have gotten nothing. I've gotten all the white boxes. Okay, so the sanctum key is not in a white box. This is always bro. There's another path. Maybe at like halfway. I bet the boat is tied up over here when it's at like halfway. Okay. I'm out of keys. We did get an allowance, though. Which one was the one that told us that it contained allowance tokens? Because that one is true. The box containing allowance tokens is white. So green memos are true. Okay. Okay. All right. So we may actually have the footsteps for that because I think I can go back to the boiler room because the boiler room's not far from the foundation. It's only 2 steps away. So let's go do that. Green memos are inconsistent. Hey, haha. How you doing, dude? Yeah, green memos are inconsistent yet. The security room has the info on blue, red, and green memos. So I should check there next time, like on the next run or something. Boiler room. Dude, do you guys think I should raise the reservoir to like the halfway point? I don't have any more keys, so while that's doing that, let's go down here, and we're going to switch this on. That's going to be too much. No, it's not. That's halfway. No, it's not. That's your tail. What a weird place to put the credits to this game. Yeah, I knew it. I'm up one too high, or two too high, whatever. I'm in that one. Six. Entry level. Entry level. Ooh, entry level to what? Oh, the negative space. Ah, okay. How interesting. "10 days of pumping water up from the underground." This was 1917. It's 94 right now, chat. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. This is the... So, all right. Here's my theory, chat. We are political dissidents, right? Because our family is the royalty from Orinda. And we read that book that Finn Ares and Orinda had that massive war. Look at that. Had that war with each other. So I need to switch capacities. And maybe Herbert didn't want to get executed, but his daughter or granddaughter, I guess, or the daughter of his sister, and her husband, my father and mother, both said, fuck it, and cut him up. No. Wait. Wait. Dude. CXET. Nope, can't be that. There's a blueprint in there. And there's a red letter. All right, hold up. One time and look what happens. Entry level to the House of Pain. This is crazy, bro. Lied? Pied? Fucking tied? Eyed? Wide? Hang on, is there an X on any of these?
Hours later.
Okay, there's an E on that one and a T. There's a C. Eight. Brother, what? You forgot how letters work. So none of these have an X on them. BISYALDEK CRMNAHWEIOCRMNA. Bro, what if that was it? What if this whole game was just Dude, if that had worked, I would have died right here in front of everyone live on television. I would have just fucking died. It must be something that we don't know yet.
Oh, look. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Truebox be bluffing, though. I don't need that anymore. Denny Ravane. 1128 was the orchard. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so green memos are ambiguous. STDRN, Oven Navarre. Just like my memory? Wait, what's like my memory? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Just pretend it's a goldfish. I don't think that it's something that I have a clue for yet. And nothing really sticks out to me. Not to mention there's an 8 on the last dial, and that's probably there to throw you off. But it does look like the alphabet Banksy? It does look like the alphabet is progressing, because they definitely don't all have the same letter. Wait. We'll just add this to insanity. No, I think this deserves its own. Can't you do paragraph, code block, bulleted list? Control Shift 8. Okay. Outdent? Oh no, don't do that. Okay, so W U E. Why is it not bulleting? Bullet it. What do I got to do here to bullet it? I don't understand. Learn Markdown? Yeah, maybe one day. I mean, like not while I'm doing this. That's silly as fuck. MS W U E S M R L P T All right. It's not going to let me put them side by side, is it? Second column. A. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it side by side. But I'm going to do them side by side either way. A, N, H, W, E, I, O, C, R, M. Huh. This one has an additional letter. How's that possible? Or did I miss a letter? Oh, God. It's not going to work. Okay. Whoops. SBR, MS, okay, MS. Oh, I missed a letter. B. This was R and M. Yeah. All right. EKBM. E. K. B. IYSA. LD. Yeah. How you doing, Chum? Good to see you, dude. SZ8K. Shit. Z8K. EHDP. MN. So they all have MN in them, right? So here's my idea. Every column has what letters in it? There's a W here, a W here. There's no W in these two. There's a U. U is only in one spot, so U is unique. E is in every column, so we can take E and strike it out. U is unique. We can underline it. S is in three columns. M is in every column, so we can strike it out. R is in two columns. L is in two columns. P is in two columns. T is unique. B is in two columns. Yeah. A is unique. N is in two columns. H is in two columns. W is in two columns. E is in three, or is in every column, actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, we striked it out. I is in two columns. O is unique to this column. C is also unique. Is R unique? Really? I thought R was not a unique for some reason. I thought we ran across it a couple of times. Okay, R is unique. K is in two columns. B is unique. I, two columns. Y is unique to this column. S is in two columns. A, I'm tired, that's how I am. 8 a.m. bike ride to test out my new roof rack. Oh, cool, dude. Hell yeah. A is in two columns. Oh, shit, I marked it down as unique. L is in two columns, at least. And D is in two columns. So there's only one unique letter in this whole column, and that is B. So we can assume the third column is going to be B. The fourth column has an 8 in it. So B8, because we know that's unique. Z is also unique. S is also unique. So we have OCR, U, You know what? This entire column is unique. Except for P. P is in 2 columns. And M. And N. P, M, and N. E and E, obviously, is in every column. H. 2 columns. D is in 2 columns. Okay, so no. So it really is SZ8K. You can? I forgot what I said. Red 8? Oh, shit. Break the lock, sledgehammer that shit. I am sledgehammering it with my mind. I think I need more clues, chat. And I think the clues that I need are in the other side of the reservoir. All right, let's go back. I can't keep staring at that or I'm going to get pissed. What I am thinking about doing, though, is punching each column into ChatGPT and letting it come up with its own cipher for me. Has AI gone too far? Did you try fuck? It wouldn't fit. There's too many letters. Hit run. What? A lot of our problems should be sledgehammerable? Like IRL? I don't hate it. Okay. ChatGPT told me no. AI has not gone too far. Wait until you see what happens next week. Human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've learned so much this run. Whoops. We've learned so much that we can't even go the right direction. Okay. Pump room's right there. Room 46 is right there. My thought is like, when's the next time that I'm going to have the boiler placed next to the pump room? And then even less of a chance of when am I going to have the boiler plus the study so that I can re-roll 5 times to get the pump room next to the boiler. Okay. We need 1 drained from this, which means the kitchen Wow. Oh, I hit fountain. Shit. Wrong. Wait, no. What? That should be working. What? Okay. We should fill. That's the aquarium. God damn it. Right. What if oatmeal is a kind of soup? I would say it is.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, what up,
Who
Cliff?
are you people?
How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Neutral position. All right, those are empty. The kitchen. Do I need to take away one? Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need to take away 1 from the reservoir. So I need the kitchen water to go into this tank. So then we switch back to the reservoir. We pump 3 into the reservoir. And we pump 4 back out. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's go to room 46. Oh no, bro. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among the clocks. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I hate this game. How was your stream, Glyph? I can't eat that fucking apple. Troll ass. Eight realms in 8 months. These clocks are all stuck at 1:30. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Wow, that's a big one. Uh-oh. Ransom note, the secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Damn, I was really hoping there would be like an apple or something in here, you know? Like, 1:30. Why are they all stuck at 1:30? And I assume that that crown is permanent or no? I don't fucking know. Okay. There was no banana in here? No. Is there a banana in here? No. You guys got any bananas? Hey, puppy. Garden of Tomorrow. Is that feedback from the game? Yeah, I guess so. Weird. Checkmate, atheist. Okay. 26 is my allowance. When we started the day yesterday, 16 was the allowance. Or 14, sorry. We raised the fuck out of our allowance. I don't even know if a shovel can be in here, you know? I just always check, just in case. Okay. So, we need to make it back to the foundation and get into the reservoir. You know, I think with the stuff that I have drained and the amount that was left in the reservoir tank, I think I fucked up and I could have drained the fountain the rest of the way. That was my bad. Okay. So I do not keep the crown. I don't keep any of that stuff. So like, what was the point, right? The sanctum key, none of that. So you have to make it to the antechamber and back. So there has to be an easier way to keep the antechamber open. Keys. Only one statement is true. In order for that to be right, this has to be the only true statement, so that's the lie. The gems are in the blue box. That could be true. The gems are in the only true box, but this is the box that we believe to be true. Wait. So if this is telling the truth, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. That can't be right. Because if this box was telling the truth, it wouldn't tell us that the gems are in this box. So only one statement is true. Oh, you know what? That is true. Only one statement is true. That's how that goes. Only one of these. So it's this. Nope. I fucking... Is it alcohol time? It is alcohol time. I'm going to make an alcoholic beverage. Anybody want anything? Just sandwich? Strawberry on rye or anything? Take a Sando? Cool. Whiskey and bitters? You got it. Agnostu or orange? Plain old water? Gotcha. Dealer's choice? Okay. Yeah, Dishonored was the shit. I love that game. Yo! We'll take the bedroom. Although I wonder if I'll regret that in just a second. Nope. I sure don't. We need the fucking utility closet. That is going to be today. Oh, okay. The antechamber is going to be open too. And we got ourselves a lockpick set. Okay. I think since we found room 46, do you guys feel like the RNG has been a lot kinder? I feel like it has. I feel like things have changed a little bit. No, that's fair too. It's a good possibility. Huff and copium. I don't know if it's quite that bad. Okay, we need to turn around. We're already getting into locked rooms and all that shit. Let's turn around. Oh. Well, you're still having fun? Right now I am, yeah. I'm actually, that last run kind of really energized me, honestly. we uncovered so many mysteries. Now we definitely have to get into the a hallway attached to a hallway. Come on now. Kitchen. I don't have the gym. We definitely have to get back into the reservoir. Yeah, I think reroll dice is a good idea. For sale. I forgot that we selected this. Oh, cool. Ignore the negative effect of any one red room for $8. Self-igniting torch can light candles and fuses. $8. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Can I buy all of these? Cool. All right. Neat. Taking it. To the garage. Yeah, everything does have a secret. It's neat and frustrating. A lot of thought went into this. I would love to know like what the dev cycle was on this because it's a really small team. So I can't imagine it was much, you know. Or I can't imagine that it was very quick, is what I should say. This is what I wanted. So, we saw dirt out here last time. That gate is still closed. So when they were talking about gates opening, I don't know if that was one of the gates that they're thinking will open. Talking about that Alzira, the fortune teller cat. Okay, there's actually nothing out here for me. Damn. Damn, I was certain that there would be dig piles out here. Okay, well, at least I checked. I don't know if it was worth taking the run for, but at least I checked. Oh, I can go in the hovel while we're right here. All those dig piles in there. Cute. Thanks, video game. Well, so I guess that does kind of work, because I can cut straight back over to the entrance hall instead of going back to the garage. Okay. That saves all those footsteps. Did I notice anything? No. Should I have? Did you notice something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, morning, Neff. How are you, dude? Yeah, I noticed that the first time that we took the garage, and you get to walk around in the grass out there. It's really neat. Damn, all these suck. Okay. Feeling human today? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Maybe there's a room that's useful with? Oh. Are you saying that you know something? And are you hinting at something right now? Gross. Another dead end. Secret passage. I don't give useful hints. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know that I believe you. Now that's a library I can get behind. Ooh, coupon book. We need $40. What the fuck? There is 5 fucking dig spots right here. Brianna! How you doing, girlie? Hey there. 1 key out of all that. Puppy. Workshop. That's pretty big. I'm going to take it because we do have a lot of items on us. Broken lever. T. Pretty sure we already got that one. We have... Oh, yeah, we have a lot of items that... Okay, you can't. Okay. We have a lot of uncommon items on us. Commissary, apples. Commissary goes directly into the foundation. I fucking hate this game. Yeah, I can do the dining room. All right, let's go to the reservoir. Before we actually go there, I am going to make a drink and take a short break, stand up and stretch. Oh, thank God you found my pebbles. I was looking everywhere. How have you been doing, Bree? What are you doing today? I have 6 keys and no gems. Do you think this is a good idea? This might not be a good idea. So wait. Wait, how do I access that then? Oh my God. Dude, that's too much. That's too fucking much. To access that, I have to raise it back up to boat level, drain the fountain down, bring the boat over to this side, and then drain it down to the access tunnel. That's crazy. That's crazy. Probably gonna play some of this. You're farther than me though. Have you reached room 46 or whatever? Like, have you seen the credits, I guess? That's so crazy, dude. Okay. That actually, like, makes me a little tired thinking about it. Ooh, we might finish out this day and I might play something else. I don't know. Reached the room but didn't have it open. I got you. Oh, I should have opened it. Fuck. Oh well. These two sides aren't even connected anyways. I don't think I'll do it this run. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why was this door locked? I have the kennel. Great. Cool. The key card that I turned off. To be honest, I was a little rushed with this day anyways. And there's the vault. And a terrace that I can't use. And a dark room. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I can do the commissary. That cuts everything else off, though. Oh, no, it doesn't. This hallway still exists. There's just nothing in it. There's just nothing in the commissary. House of Hallways? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of hallways. I don't know why that just worked. The keycard system's off. Like I shut it off at the breaker. Oh. Blue memos true, red memos lie unless written by hand. Oh my god, I gotta swap my fucking laundry. God damn it. I did the same fucking thing last weekend, except I didn't realize it until Monday. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna cut out some music. That is a shitload of hallways. You're right. Give me a second. I'm gonna swap my laundry over, and we'll be right back. All right. Yeah, the security office. Hang on, I'm working out a scheduling thing. Shit. 1:30. Okay. We'll see what they say. How you doing, GDT? It's good to see you. Oh. That's the FTL soundtrack. Okay, this run is mostly cooked. We could hit the other side of the dark room. I really don't have any money. We got the bookshop today, too. I have the broken lever. Apples. I'm trying to think of what would serve me the best. I very rarely grab the greenhouse. I'm gonna take the all right. Never mind, the game chose for me. Okay. Gangster. We do love a dovecote. You know, I've never actually taken the dovecote. Since this run has quickly become very exploratory, let's just see. Holy shit. Oh, there's a box. Oh. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Oh. This should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging. I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long for a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? Mayhew? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less important and much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Very interesting. Need to find food eventually? Hell yeah. Hell yes, you do. There'll be a lot of keys in that room. Coat check. I could put the lockpick in there. Let's take the maid's chambers. I feel like I never take the maid chambers. All right. I don't think there's anything else in here. No, 65. Okay. Through the workshop. Nothing else. Okay. Battery pack or something, maybe. Bookshop. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to the den. I have to make it all the way back to the den and then cut up. Okay. Now I have that thing that lights candles. Nope. Can't like this. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. What other items could be lit? Dude. I could break the chapel and go back to the bookshop. We're doing it. The Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Not quite yet. Because I could get a vault at some point. Yeah, right? Like, really hammering that home. Oh, there's a weird one. Clock, time, and tie. Holy shit, that's a new one. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't even know the secret garden could be on this side. That's crazy. Huh. The dog's barking means that it just unlocked every door that was in here. Man, a conference room would be pretty baller right now. Huh. 46! That's funny. Ha! I give up. I'm stumped. Okay. All right. Self-aware video game. Oh, boat and bat. Okay. Shit. We gotta go back every fucking time. Okay. Let's see. Kitchen. Shit. Okay. Uh, 41 minus 21, 20. 21, 22, times 1 is 2, times 2 is 4. Whoops. (21) minus 1 makes it 20. If you reverse 20, that's 2. Oh, I did it backwards. 2. Yeah, 2 times 2 is 4. Times 1. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I did do it. Shit. 21. I did it twice. 21 times 2 is 42. So 14. So 14. I lost chat. I need a fourth monitor. At one point, I loved these puzzles. Now I fucking hate them. Yeah. Skipping the times 2 on the other side of the board, yeah. 9, so 3, 18, 6. Yeah. So 6, so 9. Times 9 is 81. Minus 21. Divided by 10. 6. I had to pull up a little guide, Brianna. IGN has a good just like a list that you can just pull out. I had to pull that up because they started adding even more stuff to it, and I was just like, man, I I don't fucking know, bro. Okay. So here's the problem. I don't think that I'm going to have the footsteps for it. I have to go all the way back to the foundation and unlock it, all the way back to the antechamber, go in there and get the key, and then all the way back to the foundation again. So my other option is break the piggy bank in the chapel and shop at the bookstore. So I at least get something accomplished. And I think that I'm going to do that. $100. There's an apple right there. Is it worth it, though? I think that's only going to be 2 footsteps. Yeah, that's not worth it. Because I get 2 for going in here. Hey! What's a banana? Is a banana 3? Okay, never mind. This counts as 2 bedrooms. This is a wine cellar. Okay. Nothing to be done with those. Microscope. Hello, buddy. Okay. That's her newest book. This is an unredacted version of... This is number 13. Almost every book in the bookshop. Oh, I wonder if I can request the book now. Oh, man, okay. Caleb Manning. The Curse of Blackbridge. Yeah, Curse of Blackbridge. Foundation. There's no way I have enough footsteps for this. That's crazy. I wish I'd have drafted a pool or something, you know? I should have opened this the first time I came down here, but I wasn't sure at the time that I was going to be able to even open it. Wait, is it already? It's already met up, right? Yeah. Oh, I am curious if this door stays open. No. So you have to have the boiler room for that door to open. We got the books, and so I'm just going to do this walk and see if the footsteps somehow work out. I don't think that they will, though. Does the kitchen spread food throughout the house? Oh, I didn't buy food at the kitchen yet. You're right. And the kitchen is up. I have to go through the kitchen to get to the antechamber. That's right. Good call, Neff. No, it was the, there's another room that spreads the food. The secret garden. I don't have the money for it. There has to be like a super easy way to start your day in here. You know what I mean? There has to be. No, I'm not gonna make it. That sucks. Eat the dining room, yeah. Damn. Okay. That floor plan was so fucked. I mean, there was like no way. Hey, Verdi, how are you, dude? I'm doing all right, man. Just puzzling. How you doing? What you been up to? Got back from Denver. Hell yeah. The shelter. I don't fucking know what day it is. I stopped keeping track. Shit. Trying to think of which room tells you what day it is. I have, yes, sir. Yeah, we got room 46. And I'm now trying to open up the doors. I guess goggies. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. The blue box's true statement says the empty boxes both have true statements. In order for that to be true, these two would have to be true. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Love these? Yeah? The empty boxes both have true statements. So in order for this to be true, this would have to be true, and this box would be the lie. But it wasn't lying, it was true. Or something. The logic worked in my head. I don't know how, but just go with it. Just wave and nod and wave. Nod and wave, boys, nod and wave. Smile and wave, whatever. Ooh. Cool hallway, bro. Now, will this gain doors? I wonder. Another hallway house. There's no doors in it right now. We get to test a theory. Brother. Holy shit. Super fucking early. Boiler room. Shit. Man, that's so early. I think I might take the closet. What rooms? The pump room is what I need to power. Which means I need a pool. Okay. I'll tell you what, against my better judgment, I'm going to put that there. We're looking for room 47 now. Apparently there's 8 more secret rooms. Game's a fucking liar. Agent 47. Turns into Hitman after the 3rd secret. Fuck yeah. Where are you at in the game now? Have you figured out this keyhole yet? Because that's a keyhole. I don't know. I don't know how you access it. A lot of clocks in this room, though. I know that. Damn. I can take the hallway next to it, or I can pop this one. Beginning of the classroom puzzle? Man, I completely forgot that was even a thing. God damn it. Yeah, this ain't bad. I'll take a workshop. Broken lever. Broken lever. Let's go back to the other hallway. Drawing room. Have an allowance of some starting objects. Oh, you have starting objects? Wow, I do not. I forgot this one. Nope. 0415. Six or seven, like, items that you start with? Oh, the gems. If that's what you mean. Oh, wow, I missed a lot. Oh yeah, I start with 2 gems and 26 coins. We had a really strong allowance day recently. Have you found any of the microchips? I have a lot of books I want to buy. I only have 1 book left to purchase. We bought a lot of books. I don't know. Do you know about the chapel? Do you know about the thing in the chapel? Damn. You do? Yeah, last run, since everything else got fucked, I did that. There is a chance of a pool right here, but I really wanted to see if I could pull a study. You know, the mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in the house. We have another mechanical room. I wonder if there's another door right here. These are both locked, and I have 1 key. So I'm not, like, super interested. In using the 1 key. Oh, excuse me. Okay. This was a bad poll. Okay. Well, that's why we do science experiments. We do not draw the mechanarium first. It does not get doors added. I wonder if I have a higher chance of drawing a mechanical room from the boiler room. Do we chance fate? What do you guys think? I mean, sauna's not a bad idea, honestly. Thank God it didn't give me any keys. I hate when this game gives me a bunch of keys. Yeah. Keys. Blech. We don't want them, you know? We just don't want them. Keys are icky. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a short as fuck run. At least with the commissary, I think I can buy a key if they have them. Running shoes. I'll save the money. Game's over. Fuck. Let's go back into the boiler room, and that's the last door. Hopefully it's not locked. What? Bitch, what happened? Bitch, what? God damn it. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. We're back in the game. We're back in the game with 20 footsteps and a connected lab. We don't really need the lab to be powered, though. We'll put a hallway on it. Okay. So, I have to fill the reservoir up with the exception of one thing and drain the fountain. So... not necessarily. I mean, yes, I do, but, like a royal I do. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't turn the power on. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. So... we drain the fountain into here. Okay. All right. Neutral. That's got 2 in it. That'll give me 1. This is full, yeah. So I need to drain, if I could drain 2. Two more from the fountain. Neutralize it. Flip it. Or no, whoops, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I am right. I need reservoir. We drain 4 from the reservoir. Put 3 in the kitchen. Yes. Three into the kitchen. I wish they would neutralize every time that they stop. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So this run is in no way bricked because, well, I mean, it is bricked. Like, this run is definitely over. However, I can at least move the boat, and that is fucking massive. Assuming that this room remains open. Sick. Oh my god, I control it? Am I controlling this? No. Okay. Why did he go that way? What the fuck? Okay. So the boat is now moved. So now... So now all I got to do is just hang myself, because I don't have enough footsteps to do anything else. God damn it! Think we're in the house anymore? We are not in the house anymore. We're just under the house. So now I need to go back and we need to drain the reservoir another 3. Man, it'd be sick if I pulled a dining room as soon as we went upstairs. Boy, that is super cunt behavior. I'm telling you. Mega cunt behavior, some would say. Okay. Well, then that's a day reset then. Because it needs to stay on this side. The boat has to stay on this side. That's okay. That day was done anyways. Have you done that yet, Verdi? Have you done the reservoir, the midway drain on the reservoir? Or have you found the side room and opened the red door? Use boat at level 13. 13. I don't know what level 13 is. Oh, we got a sauna. Oh. Gangster! Motherfucking gang gang! Oh, fuck yeah, bud. All 4 blue flames, yes. Grandpa's very happy with your farm. Holy shit, a Stardew Valley reference in 2025. Man. Get a life. No, I'm kidding. Have you guys seen that Stardew Valley but Cthulhu game? I don't remember what it's called. Fuck you, I'm gonna boot up Stardew right now. Yeah, yeah, Neverway. That's it. Yeah. The Celeste artist. Yep. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I found the 3 left boots. I have not found the upside down popsicle stick, but I'm hoping that we're able to get the 3-legged 2-testicled newt today. If not, we'll have to just flip the squiffly flips and retry tomorrow for another safety pin coat hanger abortion. A flip 6 3-hole. What about 3 Wolf Moon? 8, 9.5.2, actually. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. That's true. This is the true box. These other 2 boxes are liars. So the blue box contains the gems. And they won't stop playing Minecraft. Damn it, dire wolves. Man, Icy fucking baited me with that damn Cobblemon server. She said she was going to set up a Cobblemon server. And it's like the first time I've ever been excited about playing Minecraft. I downloaded Minecraft and everything. You know how much it takes to get me to download Minecraft? Oh, my boy. My beautiful boy. Oh, that was crazy. What the fuck? It's fine. She'll bully you into it one day when ADHD brain remembers it. Well, I'm thinking about just doing it myself. It's probably the only mod pack that I've seen for Minecraft that looks interesting. Granted, I've not looked at a lot. We have a chance. Chat, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh my God, the aquarium right next to the pool. How crazy. The billions, my boy. $20 minus 3, 17. Verdi's so proud of me. 10 minus 4, 6. Times 3, 18. 23 minus 13, 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 4 by 4. Why is there so many on this one, dude? What the fuck? Okay. 10 divided by 10 is 1, right? Yeah. I'm still taking off my shoes. Yeah. Didn't even download it right for that mod pack. Don't worry. You probably didn't even download it right for that mod pack. Yeah, I did the Java version. So 1 times 4 is 4. By 4 is 16. So 17. 8 plus 10 is 18. which would be 81 divided by 9. Plus 2 is 11. Fucking cunts, dude. 3. What does that mean when it's a yellow third? Does that change what you do with it? Red dots, red X, colored section. Okay, yeah. So it's still just 9. Or still just 3. So 3, 10, no, 3 times 3 is 9. Square root, no, it's thirds. It's just third. Apparently it doesn't matter what color it is. It just says the colored section is in thirds. So 3 by 3 is 9. Plus 10 be 19. You fucking bitch.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
4 squared 16. Okay. Wait, is that a different one? No. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 is 4. 16, 17. Is this the one that I just fucked up? God damn it, bro. Okay. So that's so 18, so 81 divided by 9, I think came out to 9. 11. Okay, so 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. What did I press last time? Does anybody remember what I pressed last time? I'm going to lose it. Yellow is subtract. So you're thinking like subtract a third, so it'd be 6. I don't even, you might as well speak Spanish to me, Verdi. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. I can work it out in my head. But it doesn't look like that in my head, I can tell you now. It's fucking 8 monkeys and a bunch of fucking crayons figuring it out. The answer would be 1 if Verdi and I are right. Nailed it. You love to see it. What's this one? 11 plus a third of a 1, which is crazy. So 11.3 times 3. Banging cymbals, truly. Let's see. 11.3 times 3 is 33.9. We're going to round that to the nearest 10th. So 34 minus 26 is 8. And then a third of 6 It would be 4. So the answer would be 4. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. 17. I need to write these down. If the puzzle is going to be this long, I need to write this down. Okay. So 17 is the first answer. 18 is the second answer. The Jupiter symbol. Do you not know what the Jupiter symbol is? I can tell you what it is. Let's see. 23 minus 13 is going to be 3 times 2. No, 23 minus 13 is definitely 10. So 20 divided by 4 is 5. $16. Oh, that was weird. My Discord blinked. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared 16. 17. Dude, what the fuck? 18 is 81. 9 divided by 9 came out to 9. $11. $1. Seven puzzles, dude? There's 7 of these to figure, or 8, I guess, in total. So if it's one line, Verdi, say you had, say your math came out to 1.5, you would round the 1.5 up. 2 lines, you round the 10th spot. 3 lines or 6 lines, whatever, I'm sorry. 2 lines, 4 lines, or 6 lines, you round the first spot, the 10th spot, and the 100th spot. Yeah, assuming this is the last. Yeah, exactly. In this case, we do it on the multiplication side. It's still 11 and a third of 1 is 0.3, right? 3. So 11.3 times 3 right? How would it not be? Oh my God, because it's no, yeah, it is. It's a third. So it'd be, how's that not right? 11.3 times 3 is 33.9. So we would round that up to 34. No, we wouldn't. We would round that down to 30. I'm an idiot. Round that down to 30, and then it's going to be 30 minus 26 is 4 minus 2, or wait, if you subtract 2 from 6, You get 0. I can't do 0. Right. 4 minus 2. Yeah, but it's a third subtracted from 6. So that makes it 4. We did that just earlier when you guys were making fun of me the first time. Unless it doesn't matter. What the fuck? The bullseye trophy? Bro. The bullshit trophy? It better fucking reset them. That shit better be so simple. That shit better be so simple from here on out, or I'm kicking somebody's fucking ass. Um, okay. What is this? Thick. What? What is it asking me to do? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it's asking me to do. Name it? Is it asking me to name the pictures? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I don't have any reference. Okay, so it can't be infinity. I I don't know. I don't know what it's asking me to do. This is a new room to me. The paintings are rebuses. Okay. Visual puzzles. Yeah. So everything in here would be red were it colored. Nope. I was going to do crimson. Not enough letters. These are the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, you guys can guess. That's fine. I gotta grab ice and pee. Has Icy done this? Does anybody know? Has she already got to this part? Yeah, stop sign, roses, apple, hydrant, and a little red wagon is a good trope. I just don't know what the P would be. Wait a minute. Thick. VERI. I gotta pee. I don't think we can do that music. I think that'll get the VOD muted. Yeah, we can do that music. I'll be right back. I can stand like this I'll be right back. Okay. Now you want to play FTL? There's never a bad time to play FTL. Never really finished a run. Oh man, FTL is great. That's a game I always go back to. I always go back and fuck with it, or like if I'm just trying to kill some time for a few minutes. I don't think I think FTL might be one of the only games I've ever. You know what? I say that. I think it actually is uninstalled right now. Okay. So what do we got? We got thick chains. What is that? A megaphone? Or a telescope? These are the seven thin sins. What do these have in common? The mind? Thank you for paying your daily taxes. The mind? Thinking? Hey, what up, Dayrun? Oh, can you get FTL on mobile? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Sins, Fin, Infinity, Pins. Where'd you get Fin from? Oh. Okay, yeah. 7 Deadly Sins. Infinite Pain. How many letters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 letters. 6 letters. 7 letters. Okay, so we have a 5-letter word. Okay. I still don't know what genu, very, actual objective, and eyeballs. If you want hints, just ask. I do not want hints. I had no idea FTL was on the tablet. That's awesome, man. I don't think it's going to be P-Wagon. What's another word for objective? Goal? Distract doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, distract doesn't fit. Aim. Eyes. Okay. Genuine. Genuine. Okay. What is Veritas again? Truth? Veritable? You shut the fuck up. You know the answers. Genuine, veritable. Actual objective. Genuine, veritable. We're trying to, you have to, so I guess these paintings all have a common theme. This one we figured out. Thick, chains, looking up into the sky, think. I think that they all have to do with the mind, like thought processes of the mind. I don't know what this is. Weird World? Is that on Abe's Odyssey? Veritable. No, the cards just say who painted it. No, it can't be truthiness. Government thought police. What are you owing? You got an idea? Veritable, genuine, actual, objective. 7 letters. Oh, it can't have a T. I mean, you're allowed to guess, Ark. As long as you didn't look up the answers. Spaceship Starship roguelike. I liked it a lot because each run was less than 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. That's like FTL. Let me see. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever heard of this. 2013. Space Solitaire. Huh. I would recommend checking out FTL Muppets if that game's up your alley. I would also recommend checking out Star Sector because Star Sector looks like that, except Star Sector's a lot more complex. Star Sector was going to be the other game we were going to play today if I ever got away from this game. The eyes should be something like genuine, veritable. Wait a minute. Visualize? Nope. Man, I thought I had something. Think I got it? What do you got? Veritable. Realize. That's 2. Oh shit. We can just flat out. Okay. Wow. Okay. Two gems. I feel like. Yeah. The eyes. Verdi said eyes earlier, and I was like, it has to be something with eyes at the end. And real. Yeah. Actual objective. Real. Okay. Genuine. Real. Shit. Okay. Apple, rose, fire hydrant. Clouds. Pride. 6 letters. What is it? What is it when you're cloud watching? Daydreaming. Skylarking. It is not stargazing. Is there anything else different? It's a mirror. Reflection. No, that wouldn't work. Introspective. I'm thinking of stuff that has to do like mentally. Thoughts, thought, cloud watching, red pea, apple, stop sign, pots, slob. Do we have a name for, well, Rouge Crimson. You just got it? Thinking. Oh. The red prince didn't look at the sky because it wasn't a hue of red. Sunset? No, I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with thoughts, though. Pride. That won't fit. Sunset does fit. Let's see. Oh. No. I got it. It's literally what we've been all sitting here doing. The backwards red got it for you? What is infinite pain? The door is slightly cracked. Pins and needles. Acupuncture. Those are actually nails. So, wait. Bins, sins, skin. This is 8 letters. Envy, lust. Put your sins in the bag, little bro. Avarice, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. These are thoughts. These are thoughts that we These are thoughts. These are regrets, I guess. I don't know what the fin has to do with anything. Infinite regrets? Insights? Nope. My phone just went off. It's like chess pieces. Well, the floor underneath it is the columns. I see what you're saying, but the floor underneath it is the same floor that's in the Rompus room, which is well at where Alazar is at. What do we do with regrets? 7 sins, 7 deadly sins. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. And leaving the fucking door open like you're born in a goddamn barn. Yeah, they keep us up at night while we sleep. That's exactly what I was thinking. But what do you even call that? Yeah, avarice is greed. Yeah, I actually knew that from Diablo. Diablo, the sin teaching game. Yeah. We have think, ponder, realize. Ultima 4 taught us virtues. Oh man, dude, have you seen the fucking? You haven't, Verdi. I keep meaning to send this to you, dude. Wait, I don't want to get rid of that one. You ever find yourself with some time to burn? What? God damn it. Hang on. I can't remember the guy's fucking name. Magellar. Magellar on YouTube. He did a retrospective of all of the Ultima games. Like not like he did them like one by one as far as videos go. They're each about 2 hours long or so. Here. I lost my chat. There you go. If you ever want to fuck with that. That's not the first time that you've mentioned Ultima. Sin bins. Sins, bins, fins. You don't go in a shark-filled water. It's another. This puzzle's making my eye water. This is actually a new experience for me. I don't know if this will happen during Talos Principle or not. What the fuck is it called when it keeps you awake at night? Brooding? It's not brooding. Contemplate. Insomnia. Fin, bin, skin, pin, sin. And it's being held up. So it's like holding it over someone or yourself. What about the door? What door? Yeah, the door being open? I'm not sure. Maybe something like that's not the door that you want to open, or whatever that phrase is. Check out more Star Sector. I haven't played it in like 4 years. I just got into it. Mind? In Star Sector? You sure you're thinking of the right game? There's no mining. There's salvaging. But that's after you've blown things up. There's a mod that lets you mine, but it's not like mining fleets or anything. It's like Mountain Blade. It plays a lot like Mountain Blade. Wrong game. Star Valor, right on. I think I've played that one. That made me think of Sins of a Solar Empire. I don't know this one, chat. That doorway has a keystone on it. That's weird. What happened to the music? There we go. This music actually, like, surprisingly fits really well with this. Triangle under the infinity on the wall. Oh yeah, right there. Think, ponder, realize. Oh, your cursor. Gotcha. It's the Illuminati. Okay, well that cuts out that. Wait. I don't know how to spell the fucking word anyways. No. Yeah. I don't remember what I read. One of you said something in my brain. Oh, Illuminati. And then I thought illuminate. That would really fit the fucking theme, but it doesn't. You can't put that in. Think, ponder, realize. What is the theme? I'm thinking like thought processes. It seems to all be about thought processes. So like you think about things, you ponder things, you realize things, and then you Regret is what I keep coming back to. These are the thoughts that keep you up at night. Yeah, your sins. You pay for your sins by having to stay up at night and thinking about them. Is that why it's in the Rumpus room? Because the Rumpus room is all about, like, it's like a shop or whatever. Atonement. Does that fit? No. Oh, man. You guys got to realize that I'm a mechanic from the South. How many of these words do I actually know? Think, ponder, and realize. It's not a word you'd usually use. No shit. Any of these words, it'd be this one, and it'd be realize if I was talking shit to a customer. You fucking realize, like... So some of you guys know it, then, it sounds like. Some of you guys, I appreciate you guys. Wow, you guys are great. What the fuck? What other Twitch chat? Realizing it didn't work. Oh man, the British, they don't know how to spell. They put a U in armor, you know? I mean, what do you do with infinite pins? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, fins, bends, pins. You think about the thoughts. You ponder the thoughts. You ponder your sins. Circle back around to it infinitely. You get it? Last Epoch just removed the U from... You get it and you're mad about it. It's so easy once I realized. Have you been playing Last Epoch, Ark? Oh, wow. Okay. Man, I haven't, I started a Primalist in hardcore solo self-found, but he died last night. And I don't really do like that, like, transfer to normal thing. So I gotta start another character. For a stupid fucking reason, too. Like... I saw that I was going to die, and instead of running away, I just stayed, thinking that I'd be able to handle it. But I knew that I couldn't handle it because I was actively dying. like I was actively losing the health. That's a regret. Chat, is it possible that it's a word that I like literally just don't know? No, I don't want the first letter unique. I appreciate it though. And I also appreciate you not just like blurting it out. We have like barely even started this run, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. I love how all of chat got it. Wait a minute. Insensitive. I don't know if I know how to spell it, if it's even right. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, I don't know how to spell it. Renew. Now I don't think I know how to remunerate. That can't be it. Nope. Ruminate. Fuck, bro. It is a word that I've heard. I was thinking remunerate, because like the number of sins is what I was going for. Oh my god, dude. If this is it, we'll go to the next room. Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Crazy, bro. Yeah, they use infinity for 8 everywhere. It's even on one of the letters. Key 8. Cute. Presumably will unlock room 8. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. We got to make it to the foundation. Wait. I have too many other rooms and too many footsteps available to me to not do it this way. The other side of the pool. Sick. Room in 8? Oh my god, dude. What a fucking trolly ass game. I will always spend 2 gems to get the foyer. Gymnasium. Man, I think chapel is the only choice here. We'll do laboratory. I like keeping things interconnected. We can do an experiment as well. Now, laboratory, you're free to experiment. Yeah. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, I mean, the aquarium's nice, because that'll count towards any other shop bonuses that you have. Yeah, these are awful rewards. Yeah, Geist bedroom, yeah. Yeah, so it gives me reroll dice, and then if I have a tomb pooled, I can have 6 reroll dice. I'm thinking aquariums. I'm thinking we go back. I'm thinking we set up a different research thing. I'm thinking that we draft a drawing room. I think we get a small chest. We need the library too. Yeah, no, Geist as in ghost, yeah. Like a poltergeist. Yeah. Yeah, when you enter it, it's definitely a ghost. I don't have 2 gems. I fucking damn you. You sure? Let me check again. Can I talk to you for a second? Cool. Just keep taking my fucking money. Secret passage. Secret passage. I mean... Study. Ha! How crazy would it be if we had a mirror chamber? Ha! Ooh. I think I the experiment, whenever you add a hallway to a hallway, increase your allowance by 1 gold. I got 0 after that. That's actually how I raised my allowance so much, was because of that experiment. That shit was crazy. Because I've got the hallway upgrade that adds an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. And so I literally had like 6 hallways. It just kept going. Have you done the mirror chamber yet, Verdi? Ooh. Got super close. I did the same thing. It's been spoiled for you. I have luckily not had anything spoiled yet. Last or 2 runs ago, we had all 3 sides, and then the very last thing, the very last piece of RNG fucked me over. Super upset. God damn, is it 7 o'clock? What is wrong with me? Commissary. Please let me buy gems. Yes. And a sledgehammer. And running shoes. Other side of the Great Hall. We figured out the running shoes are about 1 in 3. It saves you. Oh, fuck. There's the library. We're taking that. This has the Blackbridge book in it. This book was graciously gifted by Ernest P. Worrell. It's December 22nd, 93. Chat. The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known for the people of the Grand Realm. Versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might suspect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend. While the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of the tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy a long time ago. Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that the locals deemed it inappropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Deemed it appropriate to call them Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful traveler's credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardship would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose pursuits entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Ridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, a notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned to the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Ridge Canyon. One such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest-most berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his retreat. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. God damn, dude, this motherfucker writes, like, for this book alone. This book is long, is it really? I just needed one of the inner panels to open. Yeah. Look with your special eyes. What do you mean? Suburb to Berry, blah, blah, blah. Oh, like at the pictures? I didn't actually think about that. If it's going to be long, I can skim it. Dude writes like J.K. Rowling. Writes like H.P. Lovecraft. Just fucking crazy descriptive when no one asked for it. Or Brandon Sanderson. God, I love Brandon Sanderson. But brother, there's like fucking 5 or 6 pages per chapter that can be skipped while you describe what a street looks like. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pain. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he regained his sense, Jesper quickly made a decision. Do not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in the task. The sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Shit. Well, brother, that berry bush is on the road. I don't know how you didn't see that. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he'd neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the largest bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. Sight had so transfixed Jesper that he had stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was so proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such an effect the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. 20 pages? That's not that bad. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed... So, wait, let me ask this then. Well, I don't want to ask that. Damn, bro. Jesper's a gangster. Oh my God. Boom. No. Okay. Thought I saw something. Man, fuck them kids. Holy shit, bro. Okay. It's a good read. I'm looking for the, I'm looking for the password to the Blackbridge terminal. So that's why I thought this book would do that. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. Man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. Demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated. for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. Driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while their response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. I've traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had any travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. Jesper's time to smile. Let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Driver chuckled, removed one glove, bending over the seat, reached down to the basket. The moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat. Damn. Cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood, Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised, trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Don't mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search under the seat. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. Concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat to the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. Smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped and surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, stark contrast to the elegant, polished, golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out to the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone you have opened, that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one, feeling the disappointment rising to anger now. Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace, he paused for effect. 12 more and you'll be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head, put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there ever was a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference does the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along, but what good would that do to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real, it would it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him in the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function of oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. Turned back to Ravia, nodded, secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. Necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for an unwarranted sound. Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on the third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From the elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as the clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, and the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington to the city-faring travelers of the realm. The bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passing by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. Oh, I passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure. Okay. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to cavern-housed bandits, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. Thank you. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but she shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back at the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and for a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leader as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the unholy hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight. When the Black Guard was nearby, the men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ruminate isn't a real word? Oh, yeah. Had you done that puzzle as well, Icy? It is a word. It's just not a used word. We just stared at it for like an hour, 2 hours. I can't remember. North End, when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment, Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravels, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against the stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry, but before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. Force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder, see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The ground seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over the group. The ground? What the fuck? The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among them, among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Ooh! The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox wood near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. Damn, that got dark quick. He had always... Oh, man. Okay, so it is cursed. He'd always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called it... Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had his thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. Mysterious effigy they'd found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even a whisper. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to thunderous shaking and rattling of earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she'd ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed, to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. God. Holy shit. My God, that got dark as fuck. Hey, what's up, Twarog? How are you? Now to screenshot the whole thing for future reference. Yeah. Okay. Blackguard, Captain Froderick Lee of the Blackguard. Curse of Blackbridge. That's crazy. I don't know if any of that information was useful or not. Good book, though. I liked it. Shows an interesting time to pop up. How you doing, Pivnix? Let's see. Aquariums. Just some casual canyon death. It happens. It happens more than you would think. Oh, is this basically a reading game thing? No, so it's a roguelite puzzle game. So every day, you can see we're on day 46. Every day, every time you go to open a door, you're given 3 choices for what's on the other side of it. The goal is to get inside of the antechamber. My current goal is to get inside the foundation, but we built the wrong direction, so I've got to go back down here to the gallery and build up. Or actually, I can go here from the commissary. But yeah, it's honestly like really fucking good. It's also just awful. It's just such a bad game, but it's such a good bad game. I recommend it. I can't remember which door of the antechamber is open right now. I'm doing all right, Pavnix. Just, you know, being crazy addicted to this fucking game. I really think the attic is what I want because it's got 8 items in it. But the kitchen has food. We have a pool, which means we have a chance for... oh, man, I'm trying to weigh the options. What items do I have? I have the shovel, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, metal detector, silver key, key 8, sledgehammer, and running shoes. I have 7 gems and 3 keys. What could possibly be in the attic? Just like quicksand, half dozen die every year. Just watch the 3-body problem. What do you mean? I just moved letters till they looked like words. Oh, you're talking about the gallery puzzle? No, we sat there. I'm also streaming on Twitch, Pavnix. And for anybody that doesn't know who Pavnix is, they're on YouTube. So we sat there and like stared at it and figured it out. It was a motherfucker. I tell you what. But we figured it out. It was easy once I solved it and I never have to do it again. We'll go with the kitchen. Yeah, I ruminated on it. Ooh. Give me that banana. Hey, what's that doing? What's going on there? What? First 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even then, even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections need to be resolved. If there's any emergency, you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. I forgot my character's name. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Yeah, you know, here's what we're going to do. Ruo, capital H. I should have taken the items. That was dumb. The letter is to Miss Ruoda, yeah. Oh, it's to Miss Ruoda. I'm not going back in there. Mr. Ruoda. Yeah. Miss Babbage has told me that you need... Yeah. So it would be Hartley. Ruoda Hartley. Simon something? Yeah, right? It's in this book. Jones. So Jone, capital S, literally Jones. Holy shit, I didn't even need to buy this stupid book that I just read, man. Now I'm just depressed. Fuck. We didn't even need it. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ruo at H, yeah. If, ooh, I'm not doing any of those. I mean, that letter looked old, and that was supposed to be a temporary password, so I just assumed that it would end up being mine, right? Does that make sense? Cool, man. I really hope that I can't get into the Foundation today. I genuinely hope that the game is like, you know what? What if you didn't? Fucking bitch. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. 30 feet. We get 30 feet from this. And I've pretty much got everything here except for this swimbird. Oh. Okay. I have one mechanical room. Oh, why would I do that? I don't need doors. that's a waste. Oogie. Let's take this one. Oh my god, yeah, they're just getting more complex. Pair of chests. Dead-end rooms are more common today. I love this game so fucking much. That's great. That's fucking great. No, I can't get to the Foundation. Yeah, that's my current struggle. I have one room left to open, and I just got a thing that makes it so that shit's less common. So I don't even know what the room 8 key does. What do you mean? To open the Foundation? I need to get to the Foundation to get downstairs. Use it in a locked door. Oh, I was thinking that it was one of those 8 doors. No? Oh my god. Okay. No, I didn't know that. So now I'm probably fucked. Yeah, I didn't know that. That sucks. Well, maybe the next time that I play this game 23 years from now. You've 82 steps? Yeah, but I only have one more area that I can go to. Hopefully that door's locked, I guess. It's the door on the other side of the gallery. Does not fit. Okay. Oh my god, I got dice. Ooh. Does not fit. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We found a sanctum key. Only thing I can do now is go underground. So many people solve the key by luck. What do you mean? Solve the key by luck. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Hmm? Without prior thinking. Yeah, the last time I saw the sanctum key, it was in the antechamber, or the room 46. We never got a boiler, did we? Nope. Okay. Heat, rain, storm, snow. So we got rain, asterisk, 3 circle dots. Okay. So I have to match the symbol. Orange. Orinda is red. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, fuck. What the fuck was that? Wait, what's phenomenal? This puzzle? I didn't, so I rented that, or rented, I got that book, the Realms and Ruin book, but I didn't copy any of it down. I know Orinda is red, because that's the whole point of this game. What I don't know is what these lines are doing. You find the torn version? So wait. So I can't do anything with room 8. Because I can't... Does that mean I have to solve another one of those fucking gallery puzzles to do it? Because I'm not going to do that again. The torn version is back upstairs outside, right? Since this kid's too fucking stupid to just climb over a stupid ass fucking minecart, I guess I can take the boat over. I just gotta bring the boat back. Go back to Wheel of Fortune. I'd like to buy a vowel. Wait, what is Icy still doing awake? Did she ever go to sleep? Has she slept since Friday? Since Thursday? Bro, it's 8. Okay. This is our last thing. And then I gotta get something to eat. Two more hours max? No. I'm fucking hungry. The lady friend's been texting me. We're supposed to have breakfast tomorrow. But mom is also trying to do something tomorrow. The lady friend leaves for New York on Thursday. I'm supposed to play Repo with Ferocia and them tonight. Or at least she asked. She never confirmed it, but she did ask. Isn't this where the Realms and Ruin book was at? Brunch with Mother and Lady? I'd rather fucking kill myself, okay? That's the one. Oh, that's not Arinda. Fuck. That's the that's the triangle people. Or the pentagram people, Pentagon people. So I need the History of Arinda. Is the one that I need. There's a redacted version of History of Arinda somewhere. I don't remember what rooms I have, if I'm being honest. Office has the king. Oh, I don't have a queen anyways. Okay. Okay. That sucks. We'll have to come back to that. I assume that Sanctum stays unlocked. Oh, yeah, it says permanently. That's right. So admin would be Ruo. Well, actually, okay. Fuck, what did it say? Did I not take a fucking picture of that? Here it is. First four letters of your last name. Ruoth. This admin key's been deactivated. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just did that. Yeah. Oh, we don't know Miss Babbage's first name. Anne? Is it Anne? Moore K, Bab A. Key expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Thom K, Moore R. Oh, Randolph. To H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Drafted rooms to library, 8193. It's like 3 months ago. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Groundskeeper former, terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Fucking got him. Okay. Oops. Last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network's been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance. Report fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback function of the security terminal has also been removed. A lot of deleted logs you got there, more. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so much. All electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed by the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe, Blackbridge Grotto has been restored from routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe, Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Personnel access to user database, archive access, full access, and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So that's what we need, is the archived access. RTA's down, will work on solutions. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed. Functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added. Preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, was off-site connections from the outside estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. I don't know. What? I don't understand. What? Yeah, Thom K is one, yeah. I said that, but look at that. Now over here. How you doing, Hades? Good to see you, dude. Thom K. Three additional delisted admin keys. This is all the same that we just went through. So we need archive access. So more R, add a new data management, features to the Blackbridge admin, updated the user database. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Hey, wait a second. Those stars are in front of the mountain. Hang on a minute. Wait a second here. That's not good. How big is that mountain? How far away is it? Holy shit, the scale of everything is much different than I was thinking. Oh, I gotta put the boat back. Holy shit, I'm glad I thought about that. I gotta get out of here, Chad. I'm fucking hungry. My brain's fried. I gotta go ruminate on the things we've done, you know. Running shoes. The running shoes are broken, Verdi. I recommend them. We figured out earlier it's basically like 1 in 3 that you end up not using a step, and then sometimes, like earlier, I was moving around the house and I didn't use a single step. I moved from one wing all the way to the other, from one wing back to the entrance hall all the way to the other, and I don't think I used a single step the whole way there. It saved like 16 steps or some shit. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Started last epoch. Oh, you didn't. How are you liking it? I started it myself. I started a hardcore druid or primalist, but I was gonna go either shaman or druid, but he died last night, so I gotta make another one. Still in the first set of missions? Yeah. I made it to the ruined era, and there was a boss. And I was like, I can take this guy, and I went after him. He was like one of the named bosses that you would find in PoE, and I went after him, and he fucked my world up. Tutorialing, learning the main. Yeah, me too. There's just something wrong with me. There's just something wrong with me where I like to just make progress and then lose all of it. Yeah. Fuck, man. This sucks. Okay. That's all right. That's okay. I'm not that upset. I'm pretty fucking mad, though. But I'm all right. That's okay. That's all right. All right. Let's end this here. So you said that this room will, I can get this key again without having to do this bullshit, right? That's cool. I may watch a YouTube video. I don't know. I can't keep playing this. I have so many other games I want to play. There's so many other games I want to play. Like I might just watch a YouTube video and then just tell you guys how everything went the next time. The next time I stream. Oh, wait. I have 11 bucks. I need 13 bucks. $13. All right. So we can buy that chest. I'm glad I thought about that. Where is that? Gift shop. Den, bedroom, and then just straight. Okay. Path of Exile, you didn't even consider it. It just drops your character down to normal in that game, but like or in Last Epoch, but I'm doing like solo self found, and so I would rather not, or I think they call it solo character found, which is the same thing really, but I would rather not. So I'll just delete and remake. It's not like I was like crazy far in the game or anything. It is a fun game though. I was definitely enjoying it, especially I think what I was really digging was being able to like specialize the skills. I thought that was neat. What class are you playing? Above and yellow stuff drops? Yeah. 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 Mage, wizard, right on. Do you know what specialization you're going to try? I was thinking about making one of those next. I don't think there's anything else for me to do, chat. The cursed chest is added to the shrine. Elemental one, definitely not Mageblade. There was a guy last night in hardcore that was doing the Rune Master thing, and he seemed to be like having a really good time. The community's pretty cool. They were all just like chatting and stuff. Oh, that was nice. A beam weapon that's wrecking stuff. Oh, that's badass. I got before I died last night. I had upgraded. You can like dual wield as a primalist, and I had upgraded one of my strikes to call down lightning at the same time. That was fucking cool. That's because I was like, I'm going full druid, and then I started doing lightning strikes, and I was like, I'm gonna go shaman. It was just clearing fucking groups of enemies. All right, chat, we're calling it a day. That's it. 46. Cutting it off. We're cutting it off there. Lightning strike, shrine was super powerful. 30 seconds ahead. Oh yeah. Ooh, fuck. Well, I might be on tomorrow morning. And if I am, we might play more of this, or we might play Last Epoch, or we might play Star Sector. Doesn't matter. Next week, the Thursday of next week, when does it come out, actually? Is that Thursday? Yeah. Thursday of next week is Expedition 33. And I'm really excited for that game. I think that I think that's going to be a really weird game. I'm really interested in. So we'll start that next Thursday, and we'll figure out something. I may not stream Monday and Tuesday since she's leaving out on Thursday. I was thinking, because we did so few streams this past week, I was thinking I might stream Monday and Tuesday, but since she's going out of town, and that was kind of last minute, might hang out with her Monday and Tuesday. Have you seen the marathon trailers? Yeah. It's like crazy fucking artsy, fartsy, super far up its own ass trailers. I mean, I like it. I'm down. I think it looks kind of fun. I don't know what everybody's mad about. I've heard that people are really upset, but I don't know why they're upset. Love the original game back in the late 90s. 100 endings in Claire Obscure? Really? $100 line defense. What's $100 line defense? Oh my God, it's an anime game. Yep. It had to be. With a name that long, it had to be. Okay. Defending a school from a grotesque monster for 100 days. Huh. You want to save that girl, right? Girl. I'll take a look at that later. Yeah, Expedition 33 looks really good. Have you intrigued? Love the original game back in the late 90s. Yeah, mid 90s, yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, you guys have a fantastic rest of your Saturday, okay? I'm going to... Is there anybody to raid over to? Anybody on right now? Is Icy on yet? No. I thought I opened Twitch. Yeah, there it is. Avok is playing Vintage Story. A lot of blueprints. Chad, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Worst case scenario, you won't see me until Thursday, and then we'll be back to our regular schedule after that. But that's worst case scenario. I'm not anticipating that. I would like to stream tomorrow and other days of the week. So you guys have a good night. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Verdi, it was great to see you. Thank you for the help with the puzzles. Risu, Arclane, Muppet.